So yesterday, also hello to the gamers. Yesterday there was somebody in the chat while I was finishing up out Dark Souls 3 who was complaining about a buzzing noise. I hadn't heard it at the start of the stream, and when Ness was in here she said she couldn't hear anything. So I assumed it was just the Tears of Denial on my guy. But when I finished the stream I looked back at the VOD, make sure everything was alright, and I could hear it, and it was the cicadas. So today I will be playing with my window closed. Hopefully, and my gain on my microphone turned a little bit lower, and hopefully that will prevent the cicada noise from coming through on stream. I apologize, that VOD is not ruined, but it's certainly very annoying. Background noise. Clear all these notifications off my phone. One second. Jesus, there's so many notifications. Oh. I gotta clear all my notifications as soon as I gotta put my thing down. Instantly. So many more notifications. Okay, I am sat here, I've got my stream up, I've got my stream audio going. I am listening to see if I can hear my cicadas. I can hear it when I talk, but I don't think there's any way getting around that. I just don't want it getting picked up by the microphone. I'm gonna turn my gain even lower to make sure. Okay, that's sorted. Alright. No game. So, what I've decided is to go for the Ranni sword. So I have to do Ranni's whole quest line. Fucked up that it doesn't show you the stats by default. I'm gonna go... I haven't actually checked yet. Pull up the wiki. Ranni sword. Dark Moon Great Sword. Goes with Int, Dex, and Strength. What is the scaling? B in Int, D in Strength and Dex. That's at +10. 200 physical, 240 magic. And it does frostbite buildup. Okay. What are the stats required to use it? 16 strength, 11 dex, 38 int. Is 10. Kill Radon. Retrieve the Finger Slayer blade from the Eternal City. Return the blade to Ronnie. The Ronnie doll. Make a Rock Grand Cloister. Okay, so it seems hard to fail the quest, basically. Just don't kill Ranny or something weird. Alright. I'm going to ultimately want int and strength and dex. I actually need 11 dex, so I can put a couple of points into dex and that'll be alright. Foul tarnished. Strength, dex, faith. I'm certain at some point I'll be leveling faith, at least a little. But dex, int. Start with a staff. Happy prisoner. I know samurai is like one of the stronger starting classes. 15 mind, 12 dex, 16 int. If I'm gonna be a caster, that's clearly the correct starting class. What's my starting weapon? It's like a little dagger? Oh, no, wrong class. It's some kind of... Yeah, it looks like a dagger. Okay. Not the biggest fan of starting with a dagger. Double swords. I like prisoner. You start with a staff. Stats are good. Start at level 9. Sorcerer starts at level 6. The stats I don't need are faith and arcane. I'll probably eventually need some levels in faith. Start with 6 faith though. Both have 9 arcane. 9 endurance. Prisoner's got better rounded stats. You know what? Astrologer. I'm going to be Glan Forgy. Just take stone sword keys. Sure. seems correct for sorcerer. Honestly, yeah, I'll take the Asterian hair, I think. That's fine. Great big bushy eyebrows. Oh, Elden Ring. It'll work. Except... I'm a caster, brother. I ain't muscly. First, I guess I will be leveling strength. Maybe I am muscly. Mostly int, though. Yeah, we ain't muscly. We ain't muscly at all. Alright. Finish. So Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered.
Oh no, my ring. It's broken.
In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
And one other, whom grace would again bless.
It me.
A tarnished of no renown.
I'm just a little guy.
Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Apologies. Once again, feels like a running theme for the incredibly late start to the stream today. I woke up at a very reasonable time today, like 9 a.m. I got up. To be fair, I probably would have just gone back to bed. I got up pissed. But I've been going to bed with my windows cracked open. Got a screen over each window so like no bugs or little creatures can get in. But I've been sleeping with my window cracked, and I woke up today with a truly, truly horrible sinus headache. So, yeah. Went back to bed, which is probably what I would have done regardless. But, not good. Not good, people. Not good. Glintstone Pebble, Glintstone Arc. Maybe get used to Y being everything. I know Glintstone Pebble really doesn't hit very hard. But wow. You don't roll very far. Guess that's because I have a medium roll. It's Gideon off now. The all-knowing. I probably got one of the better odds chances of actually killing this grafted scion or whatever they're called as a sorcerer, I would guess. Although I don't have any way to restore my FP. Maybe not. But I'm assuming I'll just die immediately. Go from there. I'm curious. Uses 2 more FP. I assume arc hits harder. Maybe shorter range. don't get hit, forehead. That didn't work. Instantly hit. Not even close to enough damage with my glintstones. I'll have to test whether Pebble or Arc is better once I find some real enemies. Ooh. Hello, Torrent.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all.
It's Melon, I'm not Ranny. I don't know why I ever thought this was Ranny. Nice boots.
One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Ba, 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 ba. Got my flasks. Let's go. Infinite stam. Hello, map. Like, see what these Discord pings are. Alright. Take the plunge, you won't die. Sure hope there was an item up there. Should probably just turn tutorials off. Hasn't been long enough since I played this that I can see myself actually needing tutorials. There we go. Ow, tarnished. What are my options? Pastime, flasks, memorize spell, and sort chest. Anything in my chest? Alright, what's the damage like? Insane? Why is... what? What the fuck? Alright, Glintstone Pebble does way more per cast. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm an Elden Ring.
Oh, are you?
Also, I got a boner to pick with you. That,
What?
I forget who it was. I forget if it was a YouTube guy or if it was Balk. But, on the stream yesterday, someone was saying, oh, you got, like, this hissing sound. And then you loaded up the stream and you're like, I don't hear anything.
Yeah.
The cicadas were, like, outrageously loud on the stream.
Yeah, when
And
I had the stream
I had
open,
no idea.
I heard the hissing too. I'm like,
You said you couldn't hear it. You told me it was fine.
Yeah, it was fine, but I didn't have the stream open. I didn't hear it through the call.
I'm more worried about the stream audio than the call audio. Yeah, the fucking VOD was like wrecked with cicada hissing until like the sun had gone down.
Did you just start Elden Ring?
Yep, I've just started Elden Ring.
Nice.
I beat Dark Souls 3 last night.
Nice. I'm just on my way to Sen's Funhouse.
Oh boy.
It's not really a fun house, but when you see it, you'll probably understand why it's called a fun house. No clowns, just loads of contraptions. Did you finally added your new sub badges and stuff?
No, I forgot again.
No, it's gonna cost you extra.
No.
Yeah, Blind Town isn't that bad that I remembered, to be honest.
As long as you take it slow, it's not too bad.
I guess it was just a hype to hate it, I suppose.
Yeah.
What's my attunement?
The headache healed. The headache did heal. Hello, Bulk.
Zdravo, Bulk.
Flight time was bad. It lagged like shit. Bulk, I have to apologize to you. You were completely right yesterday. I'm pretty sure it was you. Talking about the hissing noise on stream. You were completely right, and Ness gaslit me into believing there wasn't an issue. It was the cicadas outside my window. So, I mean, it was your fault. I trusted you. You said there's no issue. So I didn't even check the stream audio. I was like, yeah, I trust Ness. She'll be alright.
Yeah, I said I don't hear it on the call. I never said it was alright on stream. Hold on.
Nah. Now she is gaslighting me.
No, I'm not. The Blighttown was pretty bad with the first, very first version on the PS3. Oh.
Oh my god, it's a stake of America. America.
Anyhow, how bad is Sen's Fortress? Because I don't remember that one at all.
Oh, we killed the hardest enemy in the game already.
Let's go.
Soldier of Godric slain. We doing a magic build? We are doing a magic build. The goal is to get Ranni's Greatsword, the Moonlight Greatsword, because I've never used the Moonlight Greatsword in any Souls game. They put it in every game. It's always decent. So I'm going to do the Ranni questline, get the Ranni Greatsword, and then that'll be the build. A little bit of strength, and a whole lot of int. Casting in the Moonlight Greatsword. But we're far and away from having the Ranni questline done, so between now and then I have to try to find some other int weapon. A smart man would probably look up and see what the options are, but I'm just gonna play it by ear and see what happens.
Play it by ear. Sound like you're gonna play an instrument.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, those snakes hit hard.
Yeah, they really do. That's the one thing I noticed on my playthrough is I don't know if they were like super resistant to thrust damage because I was doing spear in DS1, but I struggled with the man-eaters, man-serpents, whatever they're called.
Yeah, I have slash damage. It's +7. Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe they just die really easily to Drake Sword because they usually have the Drake Sword at that point in the game. But
come to the. Of course you have. Unfortunately,
I'm maidenless.
Like me. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will lead even if. Great. To castle. The home. It's a castle. If you.
Are we doing the first tree sentinel? We're gonna give it a shot and see what the glintstone pebble damage is like. If it's not reasonable, then I'll just come back to him later. I should be able to dodge through his attacks and everything alright. I shouldn't have any real struggle sessions with that. I've fought a lot of tree sentinels in my first playthrough. But if the damage sucks, then we'll just come back to him.
Uh-oh.
I don't need anything from him, so... He is doable. I've killed him on my first playthrough. I mean, yeah, I've definitely killed him. That's real damage.
Yep.
That's a lot of damage.
Yep.
Okay, apparently he can do that. Never fought him as a caster before, didn't know that was a thing. Never seen that move with the shield? Me either, brother.
Oh, you always aggro both of them? Oh.
Looking like one flask is not being anywhere close to enough.
It seems like they're resistant to something, because I'm not doing that much damage.
That was... I should have waited to lock him in on a certain move. That seems doable. I'm gonna have to swap my flasks to have at least 2 blue flasks, though. Honestly, I'll probably need 3 blue flasks, and if I just gotta animation lock him so that he doesn't use the redirect on my casts, and if I flask up, I have to make sure he's doing something else so that he doesn't punish me for it.
Oh, dit wordt beter.
Allocate flasks. Alright. This is doable. 86 is way more damage than I thought I was going to be getting per cast.
Oh, Dick has a message for you.
Oh, is it
55.
Thank you. 55.
Hier, kijk. Dick, this is the reason why it stands funhouse. Het ergste is, aan het einde heb je ook weer zo'n serpent zitten. Ja, eventueel. Oh. Kijk, hem zit hier.
I rolled that, but alright.
Goed. Zeggen dat ik met pyramids kan gebruiken.
We take those. He's much easier with a caster build. That shield thing he's got is like his only tech for casters, and if you just lock him into a different animation first, he's got nothing. It's kind of incredible, actually. I remember taking a while to learn all of his shit on a melee build. Is this why people say caster builds are just easy mode?
Hij is door die mes gevallen.
Oh my god, she's speaking tongues? My name is Nisova. Hello, everybody. How are you doing?
I'm not Indian.
That was Swedish.
That's not even Swedish, my dude.
Hello, my name is Ness. How are you doing? See, Dick gets it.
Okay, is this a mimic?
Great question.
It's not.
Alright, so leveling up staffs does scale sorcery. No idea if the astrologer staff is a good staff, but it is the one I've got.
You're tarnished, and I can also see that you're not after. Then why not purchase? I am Kale.
Hello, Kale.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares. The land has been tainted by mag. It's only tarnished. Let's say you're a very... You know, you should buy yourself a crafting kit allows. Essential, really. The kit costs a bundle, but the important thing is... You know, you should buy yourself a crafting essential. The kit costs a bundle, but the important thing...
We got the telescope, fertile calling finger remedies, throwing knives, cracked pots, crafting kit. I will buy the crafting kit. I will buy the cracked pots. I will buy... I expected it to despawn from the inventory. There we go. I'll buy those. I don't think the notices are necessary, but I'll buy those too, and I will buy a torch. Not gonna get a comparison of my current shield. 85 block, 3 weight.
I'm glad you've made an excellent...
I think mine's a buckler, but it doesn't get the buckler parry. Yeah, 1.5. Ah! Torch attack. I've got the golden halberd. 30 strength, 14 dex, 12 faith. 30 strength. Touch grace.
Reach out and touch grace.
There we go.
I'm so stupid.
Yeah, but I would never say that. What? Reach out and touch grace.
Personal.
Grace sus.
Ah! I don't know where to go.
She's lost.
Oh, that's one sleepy boy.
What is your opinion on Demon Souls? It's very easy. That's my opinion on Demon Souls. Sliver of meat and a beast liver. Lucky me. Reach out and touch grace.
Matt, what am I supposed to do with the area at Sun's Fortress with the big ball?
There's a contraption at the top that you can spin around so it doesn't big ball you anymore, but if you go back down to the bottom of the fortress without killing the giant on the top of the fortress, it just resets. Big ball.
But can I just walk up the stairs there or not?
You can, but you'll probably get hit by the ball because the timing is really, really tight. But if you have a decent amount of HP or solid physical defense, you can just tank a single ball.
I don't think I'm able to tank that. But yeah, but I'm kind of lost. There's a sleepy
Understandable.
boy here. Oh, I'm just gonna walk in circles then. Ugh. Try attacking. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea where to go.
I am so lost. I don't know where I'm going.
No, I honestly don't know.
Yeah. If someone could please tell me where to go, I'm very lost.
Oh, I found the mist.
Let's go.
Oh, no! So many traps. I hate it. I hate it here.
Me when I go on 4chan.org.
Real.
Oh, what a cute girl. That's where you're wrong, brother.
It's an old man.
That's a penis. You laughing at?
No, I got hit by the other ball.
Oh.
That scared me.
Alright, what craftables did I get with those recipes? I got bone darts for thin beast bones. I got bone arrows for thin beast bones. I got bone arrow fletched for bones and plenty of pinions. And bone bolts also.
Hier, dit is
for
een
thin
mimic.
beast
Moet wel.
bones. Invigorating meats. Love a good invigorating meats. Mushroom and sunflower to make a holy water pot. Smoldering butterfly and mushrooms to make a fire pot. Rune fragments to make rainbow stones. Row of fruits to make row of raisins.
Make sure that they love it. They took all their meat.
Dat is gewoon een fantasy-based thingy. Oh, I need 2 pyromancy slots for Great Chaos Fireball. Aww.
It's so over.
It would be fun to use Fireball or something.
Fireball.
But I probably
Fireball's
just...
pretty good against the serpent guys.
Oh, is it?
It's the
Yeah.
worldwide.
Mr.
Oh, okay, cool.
Worldwide.
Yeah, I might get my attunement a little bit higher, so I have like 2 or 3 slots. That should be on enough.
Yeah. Which Dark Souls game was the easiest for you? Demon Souls. It is the game I played most recently for the first time, and it's just really easy if you've played other Souls games before. From the trilogy, Dark Souls 1. I have a ton of playtime on Dark Souls 1. For a newcomer, I don't know what game would be considered the easiest, but it's also probably Dark Souls 1, but I've put way more hours into Dark Souls 1 than any of the other games.
I agree with you, I think. Oh yeah, Fireball hits them pretty good.
But that guy was a little merchant. I think he's gonna stand up and fucking attack me, rude boy. Also, I completely forgot about getting your Estus flasks back when you kill groups of enemies. I should be using my flasks much more liberally.
You go, pew!
It's raining, it's pouring, I'm snoring.
Oh, free souls. I'm rich.
Let's go.
I don't know how long it took me to learn that those glowing skulls have runes inside them.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop. One more time. Yeah, confession. I've never done Sense Fortress. I always let someone else do it for me.
Really?
Yeah.
Hot gamer girl moment.
Back when I was underage, huh?
That's it.
That's it. Back in the day when you just get gifted games. Children's University.
I can't believe I lost my first parry attack. Because I cut off his arm.
Rest in peace.
Jesus.
How dare you?
That didn't go well. Itchy ass ear, damn. My flasks really aren't restoring fuck all health right now. I gotta go find some gold trees and get them upgraded. Oh, found my first dog.
Can I pet that dog?
Dog ahead.
No! Okay, I hate this game. Bye.
Your no was timed really well with me beginning to charge my power attack to kill that dog.
You're quitting.
Ik wilde sowieso wel stoppen.
I thought you were somehow on a 0-second delay watching the stream. Gotta learn my aggro ranges on this glintstone puzzle. It goes further than I'm expecting it to go. Rainbow stone. There's the cave. I thought there was a cave down here. What do you got for sale, brother?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
You got a cookbook for sale, I'll take that. You got a short bow for sale, I'll take that. Got an iron round shield. And more importantly, you've got some smithing stones. I should have probably bought those. I need 200 souls. Anything I can sell you? Sell you one of these.
Yeah, I'm also gonna leave the car. I thought I was gonna hang out a bit longer, but I guess not.
Damn, it's over. She friggin'
Catch you
hates me,
later.
dude. See you
No,
next.
I don't hate you. Bye.
Bye.
Dick, bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I can't leave the call. Oh my
Let's
god.
go. She's here forever.
Bye.
Bye. This is the game where holding the torch up makes it way brighter. I'm trying to do this in DS2 and it just wasn't happening. I was like, am I just imagining that? But I'm not just imagining that. It's just a different game. The old summoning pool. DS2 is a better torch? Nah, it's the one thing they definitely got wrong in DS2. Putting the timer on the torch was crazy. Moss me. I'm Dark Souls 2's strongest defender, but even I'll say the torch timing thing was stupid. Man, casting makes this game ridiculously easy. What the hell? This is just gonna be a cakewalk because I decided to do my int playthrough on Elden Ring. Seek precious item. What? Therefore, don't give up. What are you talking about, man? Does Big Man have like a rare drop or something? Old Knight Istvan. Sure. I ain't picky. Come on down. Not the double hit. I like how the torch interacts with the world, though, scaring enemies, lighting things like low windmill, etc. I can feel it. I can see it. I see what you mean. Got my shit rocked there.
String.
String sure looks like rope. Glowstone. I gotta definitely run this back without Istvan. So you aggro the second one. I think you can do this in a way where you don't aggro the second one. I was hoping for too much, that I would get a second, that I would get some charges back from that. Alright, just fight the second one perfectly. Can't craft items in a boss fight. Oh my god. I knew that wouldn't go far enough. Alright, roll through it. Roll through it. Also, save my casts. Just ignore all the ads on the way to the boss. Why do you survive with 1 HP? That's such BM. That's such BM. Why do they have 131 HP? Ah, I didn't even pick up my souls. If you don't kill all the enemies on the way to the boss, the boss fight starts pre-aggroed. Okay. I still think it's probably correct. The second one doesn't seem to be aggroed, at least. Oh, didn't pick up the item, that's fine. There's some kind of stealth hit bonus. Why am I doing like 41 more damage per cast? $1,200 souls for that boss. How did I get the pop for Smoldering Butterfly? I've already got a put Smoldering Butterfly. I'm saying I don't think I finished the thought. I may have not even started the thought, but I like how you can tell if an enemy's dropped an item in Elden Ring immediately, because they spark out with little white bits if they've dropped an item. Alright, I've made it across the way. Before I forget, got me some arrows. Crab battle. My normal rules of the Dark Souls month aren't going to apply here, where I kill every enemy I see. Certain enemies like crabs and deer and birds, just randomly wandering enemies, I'm not going to apply that rule to. When I'm in Legacy dungeons, though, I will still endeavor to kill every enemy at least once. And if it's a big overworld enemy like a Black Knight Cavalry or something, I'll definitely endeavor to kill them as well. I think we'll have plenty of time left in the month to finish Elden Ring. I might not go do every single catacomb fight, but I'll definitely hit all the major bosses. Melon, are you gonna show up yet? Is this enough graces? Nope, okay. Does it have to be specific graces? I thought you only had to set like 3. Wow. They say about white men is true, I guess. Faith Arcane, Faith Arcane, Faith Arcane. So that would be a reason to level Faith, I guess. Okay, so there definitely is some kind of first hit bonus attack damage. That must be one of the stealth things. I did not remember that being a thing, but I'm doing like an extra 30% or something. 20%, something like that. As long as I get the first hit off. Portal. Portale. Wasn't there a new Elden Ring DLC trailer today? Possibly. Story trailer or something? Very possibly. But, I haven't seen it. And I do not know when I'll get around to doing the DLC. I think it's supposed to be $40. I'm not going to spend $40 on it, so... whenever it's a more reasonable price. This will almost certainly be the character I do the DLC on, though. And then Sean and I plan to do it at some point, too. But we're in New Game Plus on our game. So that'll be interesting. A little bit of extra added difficulty. I'll wait a few years to get it 50% off. Yeah, that's probably my price point. It's about $20. Hopefully it doesn't take a few years, but... you never know. Dark Souls remaster was like $60 for like 3 years straight, and then now it's 50% off all the time, so they've clearly got some kind of pricing schema they've got going on. And I sure don't know what it is or how it works. Well, I don't know if there's anything else over on this island I should have got. We can definitely teleport out. At least I think we can teleport out. You start with the ability to teleport in this game. I actually don't remember. I sure hope so. That was my plan when I got over here, was to teleport away. Yeah, $20 is about what I'll pay for the DLC, so however long that takes. If anyone watching the stream, at any point, would like to gift it to me when it comes out, I'll also very happily accept that, but that's not required or anything.
It's time to castles if you seek the... It's to castle if you...
Thanks, Vari. Maidenless as I am. So in every speedrun of Elden Ring I've ever seen, they always have Melina show up at the bonfire. I'm probably gonna keep calling them bonfires. At the Lost Grace, like right before the gate up to Stormvale. That's where she always spawns in at when speedruns I watch. Not that I religiously watch speedruns or anything. But and Randy's always here, but I think he has to be back time for that. Killed 2 bosses. I don't know if that matters.
Well, you're back.
Give me the telescope. Give me some arrows while you're up.
Goodbye.
Nice to do bit. Oh wait.
What is? There are others of my... If the mood, my people, which is what thanks, I think this your people. Perhaps you don't see that we have a saying. Lament not your heart. That is our castaway. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Let's see if Rennie will pop in at night. I don't actually know if that's the trigger or if it's something else. Oh, she's not here right now. That's for sure. Get off. I couldn't quite remember. It looks like this game does have the Bloodborne backstab mechanic where you have to do a charged power attack. Not remember if that was the case, but it does seem to be. Melina, will you show up now? Oh. Alright, let's go kill whoever's in this cave. We're cave guys. Of course we explore caves. Oh, this is fucking Beastman, isn't it? There's wolves and shit in this cave, I remember now. Yeah. Power of stealth casting. Should not be underestimated. Also, shout out being able to sprint while crouched. Big fan. Ed. What we got? Beast bones and a crackpot. Okay, cool. Definitely make some fire pots at some point. Butterflies aren't particularly rare. maybe it falls off at some point, but I am almost regretting doing a caster build, because it just seems really strong. I definitely wasn't this fuck-off powerful at the start of my melee playthrough. Oh, can't go through the mist crouch. Good to know. Talismans do have weight. Okay. Straight back to the entrance. Is there a chest or anything in here? Or is it just the talisman? Looks like it's just the talisman. Oh, I've now killed 3 bosses. That's the trigger for Melina. She should definitely show up now. Nope. Will a regular R2 trigger it? Nope. Melina shows up at specific bonfires. Okay. Can you roll while stealth? You can roll while stealth. That's huge. That must have been a Estus Flask ball. I was very confused for a second there. No drop. I'm getting scammed. Beast blood. Hey, Randy, you over here yet? I'd like the ability to summon some dudes. No, Ranny feels bad. What if I sit? Alright, it's fucked. It's all fucked. No Ranny, no Melina. Shush. Shush. Too loud. Gotta drink some water, brother. It's hot in here. Could go attempt a Knight's Cavalry, but probably gonna kick my ass. Wow, okay, you take way less damage than I expected from that. I kind of thought the birds and the owls and stuff were actually just one-shots every time. I remember farming this camp for ages because I wanted to get the armor set. Varpick. Huh. Maybe it's not a you have to hit them in that back thing. Maybe it's just a that poise breaks them. Some bolts. Why does it say new item rune fragment? I've got rune fragments before. Anyway, Melna should show up over there. Every speedrun of this game I've ever seen, Melna shows up over there. Let's get a cheeky map. What does it get here? Great sword or something? Flail? Lord Sorn's great sword. I'm gonna end up being strength ent. So what are the requirements for this? Rolled right past it. 16 strength. So I need 8 levels in strength. And then I could use it. And I'm still medium if I equip this over the short sword. What's the moveset like? Normal greatsword stuff. Wait a second. How the fuck do you two-hand in this game? How the fuck do you two-hand in this game? It's like... Oh my god, I've forgotten how to two-hand. Map has been found. Hold R1 and triangle? Oh my god. Oof, I definitely forgot that. Anyway, I can't even use it two-handed, so I definitely need some strength levels. Melina, let's go to the round table old. Amazing. Yeah, the first time I played this game, I explored for probably like 6 hours before I ever triggered Melina showing up.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
That's Melina. That's the bonfire? Yep, this is the bonfire I've seen in like every speedrun for spawning Melina. Almost makes me wonder if it's the only one she'll show up at. Which is just fucking insane. She'll also show up on the one before Morgoth? Okay. Dude, a Honda Accord? Thank you. No one's ever made that joke before.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
We just met.
They serve the two, but you. I can play the turning route to aid you. You need to the foot. Then
Sure.
it's set. Summon me. I bequeath.
Skull.
Use it. It will sound torrent. Treat him with respect. Shall I turn your... Let my hand rest. Share them with me. Your thoughts. Your ambitions.
That did unlock the war pick. Strike hammer. Oh, 8, 12. 6 more damage than my short sword. Need 5 more levels to get this Lord Sorin's great sword. But maybe... Bye, Melina. Maybe I can two-hand it. I can two-hand it! We're so back. Strength Int is definitely a build I've never done before. This should be interesting. I don't know if you guys caught that, but apparently I get some hyper armor on my swing with this. That makes me happy. Bring me my flail. I remember flails being really bad. Like really, really bad. Just outrageously low damage for stamina cost and weight, and the moveset sucking. Ow. Oi. Oh, there is just regular backstabs. Okay. Alright. Sorry, Poochie. A different running attack if I R1 or R2. I think that's new to Elden Ring. I'm kind of shocked that my R1s don't take more stamina per swing. Maybe I'm... No, I don't actually know if I've ever used a great sword. I've used ultra great swords, but I don't know if I've ever actually used a great sword. Big fan of the hyper armor I get on my R1s. I wonder if that's only two-handed. Probably. Like how I can combo my R2s into my R1s. That's nice. And strength, huh? What a weird combo. Where are my key items? Oh, I was on item crafting. How do I do this again? Inventory. Select. Oh, it must be this screen? It is this screen, okay. Switch to my torrent. So I don't know why I even have that equipped, so let's just go ahead and change that. You know what? I think I did have it on down previously. In fact, you know what? What did I have it on previously? Copy that shit over. Don't want to learn a different muscle memory and then go back to this at some point in the future and just have all the wrong shit muscle memoried. I had torrent on down, yep. I had some raisins on up, lantern on left, and my spirit summons on right.
You're beautiful.
What a look. Alright. Spirit summons to the right, torrent on down. Not continue. Load. That's your old character? That is my old character. That's my character I got all the achievements on and beat the game with. Oh. Just making sure I have the same torrent whistle position, basically. Break on all the little bits of loot. $811 per level. That's probably 2 levels. And I needed 16 for this? Yep. I thought there were more chests here. Am I just missing something, or am I thinking of a different set of ruins somewhere? I got the whetstone, that was the actually important bit.
there. Could you help us out, Cully? What'd you go and do that for? Some claw. You were just break. Thank you. I was pushed out of the cave and I ended up as... Oh, when they threw... So this is all I hope.
Thanks, bro.
Or I couldn't, then I... Right, I'm... Right, I'm...
Alright. He's sorted? I didn't find him until probably 100 hours into my first playthrough. I just somehow rode past her and didn't get that call out, and just had no idea he was here. Huh. But I need to be two-handing my weapon when I get on Torrent, and then I can use it. Let's see how fighting the Night Cavalry with Glintstone Pebble goes. Not amazing. But I dodged that. Not the best. Not the best. Kinda just dancing around me. Not what you want to see. There's a Stake America there? What the fuck? All my glintstone attacks are just missing, and he's just dancing around me on foot. Alright, Stake America useless, because the time of day changes when you die. Where's that grace I found? Actually, you know what? This is a stupid idea. I'm not going to try to kill that Knight's Cavalry right now. That is unnecessary. He's not going to drop anything I need. Let's just continue on to Stormvale. Actually, I'm also stupid. I don't have to go there. I can immediately fast travel. And just fast travel. Two more levels. drop, eh? Fucking hates me, dude. I know you can just speed through her on torrent, but again, it's basically is the start of the Stormvale Legacy Dungeon, so I don't want to skip enemies. Hong Kong. What are we looking at here? We got a new chest. Got another one of these. We look terrible. Let's go. You know what? I misremembered the map layout. I thought that's queued right up into Stormvale, but gotta go talk to Spirit Ash Lady. Oh, woo! Still have no idea why wolves fall from fucking this fucking sky there. Touch Grace plus L plus ratio. Yumping, yumping, yumping. Hello.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. Only to have their arms taken. Did you know? If you're quite a lark when you're all on your own and heading to storm, enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Well, that makes us two. I don't have. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your. I want to be like I'm nothing but. Oh, I know. Can you take this? The poor thing deserves someone, and the spirits will be glad of your company. It was a can you pass on a message? Tell them I love them. And I'm finally getting the hang of this whole. It was a pleasure. Tell them I love them. Finally getting the hang.
Got it, boss.
It was a pleasure. Tell them I love them. Finally getting the hang.
Alright, let's see if we can get 16 strength. So time for the round table hold.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Erd Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff, a demigod. If the rays of grace, then the Elden Ring. As an ally, I pray that you to face the challenge. Upon the cliff, a demigod. If the rays of grace, then the Elden. As an ally, I pray to face the challenge.
It's got stamp upward cut by default. You have stamp sweep or storm stomp. Determination. Powers up your next attack. Okay.
Shall I turn you? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambition.
It'd be amazing, so I could use these from here. I'll be back, Melina. Gotta go in my inventory to use some things. How many of those do I have? 7? That's probably another level. Just pop them all. Alright, we got 16 strength. It's in fact not another level. It went up like 20% between levels? You shitting me? Oh no. Need 100 souls real quick. Anyway, at least I got 16 strength. So now I can one-hand this thing. That heavy crossbow too. Crossbow option now. Just go grind out 100 souls real quick. Oh, that was 100 souls. So what am I going to level now? Get Vigor and Endurance to 10, I guess, is a good starting point. There is windy out here. Please swap what hand you're using on the horse. I know there's a way. That's how I change the direction I'm swinging. Sprint, jump. X is just gonna drink. Tap Y, that doesn't do it. Hold Y, that doesn't do it. Y and R1, that'll do it. Okay. Same way you two-hand. Ah! Game, you alright? Computer, you doing okay? Apparently not. Whatever's going on right here, it doesn't like it. Oh yeah, the physic. Probably go get that. Exactly is that at? It's over here somewhere, I think. Somewhere in this general direction. I can't believe the whole map's right here. The game world never gets any bigger than this. It's crazy. Safety. Remember when you joined the Volcano Covenant, you have to come over here and fight some dude. Right now, I don't think there's anything over here for me. Price a couple of items or something in there, but... if I want to take the time to look for them right now. I think some people were speculating this will be used in the DLC. Same with the, big jar Coliseum. I'd be surprised, though. Oh. Do I get invaded even though I'm not in the Covenant? I sure do. Just gonna roll my attacks, huh? That wasn't ideal. God damn it. Enhances stamina reducing attacks against blockers. Probably a little bit better than just higher defense. I'm going to be fighting a lot of shield guys when I get the Storm Veil, so... Is that a player or NPC? That'll be an NPC. I don't actually remember the invasion requirements in Elden Ring, but I think so long as you don't have anyone summoned, you don't get invaded. I think there's an item you can use to turn that off, but I think you just don't get invaded if you're not playing with another person. Might be wrong. Like, the only times I can ever remember being invaded in Elden Ring is when I was playing co-op with Sean. Speaking of Sean... Send him a DM and see if he wants to hop in the call for a couple hours before he goes to bed. I hope that's just some kind of effect of this storm shit and doesn't persist, because I didn't have that issue at all when I was going through this game the first time. My computer's going to be a little more greedy for resources. You know what? Let me actually take a look at my resources. Open up Task Manager, make sure my computer's doing alright. Getting hit a little hard. Close out of a couple of things, turn off that preview. .72% GPU, so maybe it is just maxing out my GPU for a second. If it persists because I'm streaming, I'll just lower some settings. I imagine it's just because of this storm effect, though. So interestingly, when it froze there, I looked over, my GPU went from being 66% utilized to 29%. Instead of maxing it out, it's actually just like dropping. What's your GPU? It's a great question. I haven't even thought about it in ages. Let me have a little look-see. It's a good GPU. I think it's a 3090, but I don't want to tell you wrong. And that's not going to tell me my GPU. That's just giving me my RAM and shit. I don't feel like opening up Specky. I'm 99% sure it's a 3090. 3090, that's a NASA PC right there. Well, it was NASA expensive when I bought it too, so don't worry. What the fuck? How? That was poorly timed. Ash of War, Golden Vow, and Godric Knight Greaves. Those are probably going to be quite heavy. Yep, they are. Heavy load. You need a decent computer to stream games like this, though. I think Elden Ring's got an anti-cheat, and that's probably why I'm getting those drops. Forcing my PC to struggle for no good reason. Running the game, running the anti-cheat, and then streaming the game, it's just eats up so many unnecessary resources. Aeonia. Well, not Aeonia. Smoldering. Anyway, good place for smolderings. All the fire pots I want now. What's that recipe again? Smoldering and mushroom. Yep, I can make all the fire pots I want now. You know, the amazing things, I actually remember those wolves spawning from the sky there. Jesus, the frame rate! Actually remember those wolves spawn there. Poopy. Stinky. Does seem to trigger every time those wolves spawn. You know what? Let's just go ahead and nip this in the bud. Go ahead and nip that in the bud. I'm not going to deal with freezes all through this playthrough. Did not have that issue when I just played through the game, but streaming it seems to be maxing out what my computer can handle. Handle Helldivers, but can't handle Elden Ring. Make it make sense.
Not seen you before. Name's Bernard. Let me ask you, are you here in the lands? Does your faith in the god, despite the collapse of... Honest to a fault. Such thoughts won't behoove, but there's nothing wrong. Any interest in bearing? All I know is the sword. Now's the time to pass 'em. There's a myriad of battle art, mementos of all the war. A fine tale. That's how I fell in. It grants meaning even.
Harry.
No skull. Parry. But this one's actually quite strong if I remember correctly. That was quick step. Stormblade is one I definitely want to get. So I need 1800 and 800. So I want to get 2600 souls.
Well.
If I picked up any loose souls, it might be enough.
Oh.
Skill. Give me that one. Pick up quick step sometime later.
Well,
Well.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose, for the reason that I yet live. There is something for which I've acted the Finger Maiden. I am no maiden. Shall I turn? Let my hand rest. Share them with me.
I muted myself. I didn't realize. I recall that being a very strong ability. It was quite cheap as well. Let's go see if I can farm out 800 souls for quick step. The game's not freezing when they spawn in now, so that's progress. Game looks noticeably worse on my end, but it probably isn't too huge of a change on the stream side of things. Bach, if you're still here, let me know if it looks massively worse. When today's stream is over, I'll look up and see if I can find a fix online or something. I'm always here, Kappa. I appreciate you always being here. You've been here for almost all of Souls Month. Appreciate it. A lot of my stream regulars who are here when I'm doing RuneScape seem to have not had much interest in the Souls Month. Understandably so. If you want to watch one thing, you're not going to want to watch another thing. I get it. Oh my god. It must be Sean.
Yeah.
Hello, Sean.
Hello.
You sold me with your DS2 opinion? Let's go. There's dozens of us. I got stun locked. Jesus Christ. They're strong. They're much more aggressive than the other one I fought. Wait there, Bernal. I'm getting your 800 souls.
They're not souls.
Nah, they're souls.
No, the runes.
Nah, it's souls. I remember this shit. You have to have one of these guys smack it for you. You missed, bro. stones. Let's go. Wait, that's why I was thinking these guys drop smithing stones? Because you break that with them? I'm going Strength Int, which is a combination I don't think I've ever done in any Souls game.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to...
So I'm going to end up using the Moonlight Greatsword, because I've never used that before.
Not a common combination, I don't think.
Nah, definitely not. That is 184. And costs half as much, so yeah. Does do more damage.
Picture someone doing strength int as just like a staff that uses it as a melee.
Yeah, I tried that earlier. It does 4 damage a swing. Not so good. I swear these guys can drop Titanite, but I'm not getting anything. You know what? I was asking the other day, what is it actually called? Smithing Stones and Somber Smithing Stones. I remember they were called Somber Smithing Stones, but I couldn't remember what the regular one was called. Anyway, this Storm Swipe, whatever it's called, does have better FP for damage than my Glintstone Pebble. Which means it's actually like the most mana efficient damage move in the game, because I think Glintstone Pebble is like the actually most FP efficient move in like every sorcery.
Well, yeah, it's pretty weak, so it's just like 1 or 2 FP, and does like no damage.
What is this dude up to? Just stood there. Hey, got all my flasks back, let's go. I had to turn my settings down. I don't remember having any frame drops at all, but I got to Stormveil and I started doing this like wind effect on screen. Yeah. And anytime enemies would spawn in, like I don't know if you remember, but like wolves will just spawn in from the sky in Stormveil. Anytime wolves were spawning in, my frame rate would go to like 6, and then it would go fine for a second, and then it would go to 6. And then it would go fine for a second, and then we go to 6, and I was like, I'm not dealing with this shit. So I just took a lot of settings and put them down on medium. When I got a Stormveil, I might put them back up, because it was doing fine until I got to this bit. But, yeah. Can't remember having any issues with Elden Ring frame rate when I was playing it normally. Obviously, streaming makes it more taxing on the system, but I was surprised. I wasn't expecting to have any problems. How did that hit me?
Wait, let's go double jump. What's the current meta in this game?
I don't know. It was, what was it? Rivers of Blood?
Yeah.
That's what it used to be.
Just trying to proc bleed as much and as quickly as possible.
Yeah. That's another thing I haven't done on any playthroughs in the Souls month thing, is I haven't done any status effect builds.
I never do.
I know status effects are really strong in Elden Ring, because I think like Black Flame and Bleed just like melt in-game bosses, because I think they all do static percentage damage when they proc.
Yeah.
Not the dogs. Not the strongest enemy in the game. said it jokingly, but I think I'm actually serious. God damn it. East Crest Heater Shield. A 100 damage block shield. It is! My first one. I don't remember needing shields very often in Elden Ring though. Probably keep that unequipped. Hold on to it for when I need it. My caster, I really don't think I should be using shields very often. Oh yeah. You remember these little fucking things, Sean?
What, birds?
No, these things.
Oh yeah, they point the way to
Little dungeon things.
Yeah, dungeons that you haven't done.
Yeah, but they only point to specific ones. Been a lot more interesting if they pointed to just ones that haven't been completed, and then you could like triangulate its position with them or something. But oh, there's Alexander. I guess I should go down there and help him out.
Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. Hello? Hello? Anyone?
How you doing, bro?
Oh, my stars. I am Alexander.
The actual best NPC in the whole
Can
game?
you help me out of this?
Yeah.
My thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear.
Oh.
Something and I'll pop clean out. Don't dally. Give it your all, like. Come on. I'll pop clean out.
You got it, bro. Don't die. Okay, I don't even do nearly enough damage. There we go.
Whoa, that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
Ah.
Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this. Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. I journey to the east, where I intend. Beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle. I'd heard whispers. Doesn't the notion set you... I'm heading east to Redmane Castle. I've heard there's to be a... I'm heading to Redmane. I've heard that...
You hear about the festival being held at Redmane Castle, Sean?
What?
Did you hear about the festival being held at Redmane Castle?
No.
Oh yeah. Doesn't it just set your heart aflutter?
Red Main Castle is?
It's on the outskirts of Caelid. You have to go through Caelid to get there, basically. Elden Ring's one of those weird ones, because it's open world. It's, like, it's hard to figure out what the intended progression was supposed to be.
Well, the wiki has an intended progression, but then has...
Does
like,
it really?
Yeah, and then it has a couple where it's, like,
makes sense.
optional.
Yeah.
But I think their progression is based entirely off enemy difficulty or something, I don't know.
Probably the damage they do and the health they have or something like that. You're a monster. So I got this great sword from like one of the big carts. I realized I don't actually know if I've ever done a great sword playthrough. I've done ultra great swords, but I don't know if I've ever actually used a great sword in a playthrough of a Souls game. I can see why people hype up the moveset so much. The moveset is real good. Also, I've got 6,700 souls somehow? What the fuck? Mushroom.
And that goes to Tsushima game.
You're playing it?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize you'd bought it.
It's... yeah, well, I was like, looks fun, whatever. It's good. It's very much Assassin's Creed Japan.
Yep. And they never decided to make one of those games.
Yeah, too late now.
Yep.
But yeah, it's good. I suppose it has levels, but all the levels do is give you a point, and then you can use that point to unlock a skill tree. It doesn't increase the damage you do. The damage you do is based on weapons that you have, upgrading them, which is like Red Dead. You just have to get the resources and then upgrade the weapon.
Yeah.
You don't have to level up the character like you did in the last 3 Assassin's Creed games.
Yeah.
And then in the multiplayer, it's entirely gear-based. There's...
I didn't even know it had multiplayer.
Yeah, it's got multiplayer.
Huh. Like PvP or PvE?
PvE.
Okay.
There is a PvP game mode. But it's all,
I have no idea.
You fight AI, you do like horde survival or whatever, and the people who manage to kill the most enemies the quickest as a team or whatever wins. So you're competing for score rather than directly fighting each other.
Right.
That's their version of PvP. But otherwise, there's a multiplayer campaign that's like 9 or 10 missions. They're very short. And then there's multiplayer survival, and then I think that's it really. And then yeah, it's all gear based, so you complete the level, match, whatever, and you'll earn random drops.
Yeah.
Which will have effects. Like you might get a kunai as a sub weapon, and then it might have a random effect if it's like a rare or uncommon something where it sets enemies on fire. And you know, so they roll stats. Maybe it does more damage, increase health, stuff like that. And then they'll have numbers, and the bigger the number, the more damage it does.
Yeah.
And it's like gear score or whatever. Anyway, you level up in multiplayer, that just gives you a skill point again for unlocking your skill point. Wasn't too bad though. It worked quite well, but last few matches I've tried to play, it's just thrown me in a lobby by myself. And I was like, well, there's definitely people playing this game, so I don't know what's going on there.
I don't know.
Yeah. And it kept crashing as well.
Ooh.
Which was real buggy, so all I've done is change it to run as administrator. And it hasn't crashed, but now it's not finding people.
Right.
Whereas before it was like, search for a match, it starts testing connectivity, and then it just crashed. And it's happening like 1 in 3 times.
Was it 60 or 70? What was the price point on Tsushima?
Tsushima? What?
Yeah. I said it
What,
funny on
for-
I said
oh,
it funny
Tsushima.
on,
Yeah,
funny
yeah,
on
yeah.
purpose.
I got it for $39.99.
Is that a green man?
So, what's that? What's your normal price in games in dollars now? Is it $80, $70?
So, a normal price for a PC release on Steam is $60. A lot of Sony games come out now and cost $70. Most other releases aren't $70. It's really just a Sony thing. Currently. The Call of Duty games are probably like 80 or 90 too, because those are also like super.
Call of Duty
really
games
priced.
are expensive.
Yeah.
Dragon's Dogma would have been $70. Elden Ring.
You know what? Let me tell you right now. I'll tell you how much. I think you're right. I think Dragon's Dogma was another one that was more than 60. I'll tell you how much Dragon's Dogma is right now.
Generally, to me, it's like if it's a big game.
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma is
$70.
$70. Also, apparently, Hellblade 2 is out. I didn't even know it was. Anyway,
Yeah,
Hellblade 2 is $50.
Yeah, but it's not a big game, is it?
It's pretty though.
It's pretty, but it's
That's
still.
that's what the first one had going for it, like rock paper scissors combat with really pretty graphics.
Never played the first one.
It's all right.
I think I own it.
Yeah, I think I got it for like $10 for the PS4.
I think I got it in a bundle.
I'll hit my horse. I refuse to believe that attack hit me. I was fucking in the air.
Yeah, it's funny. You can you meet some thief and they're like, "Hey, why don't you you know, do some assassin shit instead of just walking in like a dumbass."
Yeah.
And sneak up on people and slit their throats and yeah, you know, they teach you how to sneak, basically, do stuff like that. And your dude is like, no, I need to go through the front door and announce the enemy that I'm there because that's the honorable thing to do. And then he has like a flashback to when he's a kid and his uncle is like, face your enemy from the front. and look them in the eye when you kill them, because that's honor or something.
You watching Shogun, and the guy interrupts the meeting, and he's like, I guess I better kill myself now.
Yeah. Not just him.
Better kill my newborn son.
It's like, oh, I guess
I've dishonored myself. Time to kill myself and my son.
That's the question in the meeting. I gotta go kill a baby now.
I think it's fucked up that he's being mean to you. He's not actually being mean to me. We're playing a political game. Ah, fuck. I guess I have to kill myself now.
Yeah.
I'm interested in seeing you play the new Lords of Fallen game. Do you have it? I do not. Hey, are you playing on PlayStation? I am playing on PC.
It's getting added to,
Man really will watch me play Elden Ring, see Xbox prompts, and be like, are you playing on PlayStation?
It's adding, Lords of the Fallen to Game Pass. I don't remember when, but it's...
Oh, okay. The new one, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Why would you play the first one?
I don't know, apparently it's bad.
Apparently, the
Like,
only time
like,
it's...
I say that, it's probably like a 5 out of 10.
Yeah, yeah.
Not
apparently
worth the time
it's
to play.
the only time it's I'm hesitant to use the word good, but the only time it's better is if you do a dagger build.
Dagger build?
When it, yeah, I don't know, I read it somewhere in the thread or something. Oh, the Mongols are chopping down the sacred forest, alright.
What the hell?
Read something about, like, if you didn't play as a dagger build and the game was just, like, not very good and pretty boring. Dagger build. Maybe it had a good moveset or something.
Probably, yeah. You're supposed to get downed when I kill your horse. What the fuck was that? Look, Sean, it's a Berserk reference.
I just remember one big sword in Berserk, but hey.
Godric the Golden, humiliated by having tasted defeat by the blade of Mikkel, now on his knees begging for mercy. Oh no. The deepest lore.
Well, they've released a story trailer for the DLC today.
Yeah, Buck was telling me about that. I have not seen it though.
I watched it.
Yeah?
Don't ask me any questions about it.
Did it play the main menu theme where it goes da da da?
I don't actually remember.
Looks like the one good theme in Elden Ring, and they use it in everything.
No, I think it had new music.
Okay.
But it's a story trailer, and it's
Yeah.
like I have no idea what the story is.
Same.
Something about a dude who had fire, and they didn't like him having fire, so they tried to get rid of him.
That's
and they
about
may have succeeded.
Mikkel or whatever, right?
Yeah. Mikula. And
Helene is that guy's blade.
then lots of like yellow symbols appear in various places in Elden Ring, so I'm assuming you interact with those and they teleport you to the story.
Probably.
Well,
And
Let's grab some levels.
man, I don't even know what the story is in Elden Ring.
Nope.
Never mind the DLC.
Alright.
Oh, I need a fan.
So this must be giving me FP. It does give me FP. Let's go 20 int, 20 strength, 20 mind, in no specific order. Guess I'll do int first.
I got a Friday off.
Okay. You ask me right now, I couldn't even tell you what day of the week it is.
It's Tuesday.
It is Tuesday. I actually did know that.
Alright.
Also, my phone's really hot for some reason.
Charge it.
I'm gonna unplug it, because I don't know why my phone is so fucking hot, but it was charging, and...
Well, there you go. That's why it's hot.
Yeah, it doesn't get that hot charging normally.
It does if it's trying to charge quickly.
Well, I'm just gonna unplug it for now.
It's like anything that charges quick. We had like a card machine in work, and someone forgot to put it back on the dock, so it died.
Yeah.
So I put it on charge in the morning and came back like 40 minutes later, and that thing was like hot.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Oh, I think it's broken." And I was like, "No, it's just charging to full, and it's trying to do it as quickly as possible." And yep, it's that. And my phone will do the same. My phone will literally go from 0 to 100 in like 30 minutes.
Yep. No, I mean, you're not wrong. But my phone does not normally get that hot charging. So I'm gonna unplug it. Just let it chill for a bit. In the literal sense.
Ooh, a fox. Now I have to follow it instead of shoot it.
The fuck is this? Avatar?
Yeah, I mean, in Red Dead you shot it and then you sold its pelt.
You had to use a bow and arrow or you'd get a shitty pelt for some random ass fucking reason.
Yeah, I didn't get that either.
A stupid gameplay mechanic. It makes no sense.
It's like, can I just
a fucking
use a
arrow
gun?
is going to do more damage to a pelt than just a random bullet will.
Yeah, can I use a gun and shoot in the head? I mean, you're not going to sell the head.
I could have understood it if it was a system that required you to use like lower caliber bullets, but it was like, nah, use a bow and arrow or you're just going to destroy your pelt. It's like, what do you mean?
Oh, it'll make an exit wound and explode.
Yeah, it won't though. I had to kill a groundhog last year. I shot it in the head with a 22. It didn't even come out the other side.
There's like no HUD in this game.
I had to be really careful about where I shot it too, because if you use a 22 on a groundhog, you have to really place the shot, because otherwise that'll just fucking live through the bullet. You just like shoot it in the eye or something, it won't kill it. Unless the shot gets it or something.
I haven't seen
anything
any
down
ghosts.
here other than that Shrin's Lily? You haven't seen what?
Any ghosts in this yet? Unless I'm meant to be the ghost. I don't know.
I think you might be the ghost, Sean. I think you might be the ghost of Tsushima.
I did get shot in the back by 2 arrows and fell off a bridge and somehow lived. Ooh. That's a new animal. Let's attack it.
You know what I was thinking of earlier today when I had my fucking massive sinus allergy splitting headache?
No.
I was thinking about how it's funny how they used to treat like any illness with bloodletting. And it's like, oh, it's stupid. It doesn't actually do anything. You know, you're just opening up a site that can get infected and make things worse.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about how it's... I was not expecting this guy to get up. Give me a sec. Anyway, I was thinking about how bloodletting is like this like medieval practice, but it actually is beneficial to like give blood. Like as long as you do it in like a, you know, setting where you're basically not likely at all to get some kind of like infection from, you know, losing the blood, it's actually quite beneficial to give blood. Because it'll like regulate your iron content and stuff like that. Can't imagine why I was thinking of bloodletting when I was having a massive brain-splitting headache. Other than I wish somebody had shown up and just cracked me over the head with something very heavy. So glad these guys all lived through those attacks. Oh, that move is good. I'm so glad I remembered that being good. I thought I could hit multiple enemies, but I guess not. I might be thinking of a stronger version you get later or something. I wonder if anybody ever figured out what causes the glowing skulls to spawn.
Oh, no idea.
It may just be actually random. They're not particularly useful because I don't think they ever give anything other than Golden Rune level 1, but I was always curious if it was some kind of player in another world thing. Death Touch Catacombs.
Open that door any slower?
Apparently not. $2,601 souls to level. I've probably got enough in my inventory. I do.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
What'd you do?
Investigating some forest where bodies keep turning up and they're cut by a samurai sword. And then it turns out it's just bandits trying to scare people away using a samurai sword.
Yeah.
And I just ambushed them and I killed all of them. And the last guy was like, "Oh no, the rumors were true. The ghost of the samurai has come to kill me or something." And then he just like begs for mercy and goes on his knees. And I was like, "Oh, what do? I guess I talk to him." I walk up and he instantly starts turning to run away from me. And then it comes up with the prompt, like press X to assassinate. So I did, just like, oh, he's gonna run, so I'm just gonna kill him.
Yeah.
And then in the top left of my screen, as I'm watching this death animation of me driving my knife into his throat, it says in the top left, "Decide the bandit's fate." And I was like, oh shit. Whoops.
Way ahead of you. Oh yeah. You have to kill the skeleton and then attack its corpse. I forgot how it worked in Elden Ring.
Stop the reanimation. Yeah. Isn't there a summoner? Like you have to hunt the summoner, but down first?
Not for these guys. They just turn into a little glowy pile and then you swing at the glowy pile and that keeps them dead.
That's in a later.
Probably, yeah.
I just wish I could skip cutscenes. How are the skeletons so tall? Are you a short ass?
Apparently. So the explanation in Dark Souls 1 was that the more souls you get, the bigger you genuinely become. But the obvious actual answer is, if you make big enemies bigger, it's easier for the player to hit them. That's the reason why you don't fight many boss fights in Souls games where the person's human-sized, because it's annoying to hit them if they're human-sized.
Yeah.
It's also a lot harder to see what they're actually doing and look for their tells and all that. Good old grave glove work. Very upsetting that they survive 3 attacks almost perfectly. I bet a single strength level would finish them off. You know, I was about to ask an insanely stupid question, because I already know the answer to it. I was about to ask you what you used in Elden Ring, but you were just a Ranny Moon spammer, I remember.
I think I went int in this game.
Yeah.
So, you know, I was using Glintstone Pebble and stuff like that at the beginning as well.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, Laser, Ranny Moon. But the Ranny Moon was for enemy players. I didn't use that too much against PvE.
Yeah. I'll be a Ranny Moon guy at some point. What does backstabbing a skeleton even fucking do? Why is it even effective? It doesn't make any sense.
Got me right in my bones.
You stabbed me! Right in my bones! I mean, I guess if you hit, like, the spine or something, it would make sense. They'd fall apart or whatever. But, just lose cohesion or whatever. Oh. I knew they were gonna get up. Fucking video game. Grave Violet. I don't remember that item at all. Must be a crafting thing. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. What is a Grave Violet? Fool's Ashes crafting materials, okay. Yeah, material used for crafting items, alright. So many fucking archers. Weapons even have durability in Elden Ring? Doesn't seem like it. I don't see a stat for it anywhere.
No, I don't think so.
Good change. How is it possible to stab a skeleton? Brother, you must have missed the conversation Sean I just had, because we were just talking about that. We're like, why did backstabs work on skeletons? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, if from a gameplay mechanic, it would lock them in, but it should do like 2 damage or something. Like, it should actually be outside of the iframes you get from doing the backstab. It should be worthless. Missed it, yeah. Nah, no problem. It's very funny that you're asking the same thing, though. I'm literally just shoving my... I guess I am hitting his spine. Great sword's real good. Not exactly shocked, because I've always heard great swords have a great moveset, but at the same time, hearing something and then seeing something. Oh, there's where you get the Uchigatana, I guess. Hey, I got a longbow. Lucky me. I think that's everything in here, unless there's an illusory wall somewhere. Go back and sit at the bonfire. And then I've got an arrow sticking out of my shoulder. And I can go fight whatever this boss is. I suspect it will be a... Actually, you know what? It's the Death-Touched Catacombs. I bet it's not a watchdog. I bet it's like the Shade or something. I'm gonna get fucked if it's one of the assassins. I don't have anything good for assassins right now. So I can cast my little Stormveil burp at him. It's actually a Black Knife Assassin. Oh my god. Why?
He's injured.
He is injured. Chi? I think they're all girls. Ow. He's fast as fuck? He is fast as fuck. Ayah! Yeah, don't know what I was expecting.
But yeah, this game just has like no hook. Just with no compass, no markers.
Ow! Don't kill me, I'm so close to victory. Oh, I remember that. Isn't that the HP region on Backstab Talisman? Critical hits restore HP. Yep, sure is. I'll take that. Over my existing... Actually, what was that other talisman? I forgot. I don't even remember getting that. Enhances attacks while on horseback. Okay. Alright. Behold, precious item. What is it? Deathroot. That actually is a precious item. I have to give that to Garank, who's actually Malekith, or whatever. I think his name's Garank? I hope I didn't just make that up. It's a weird fucking name to have in my brain if it's actually the wrong name. Is there anything else in here? Other than a lot of dead people? Jesus, that's a lot of bloodstains. Wow! Holy free holy. That's a lot of dead people. GG? Thank you. It was a GG.
Nope, just attacked my own horse. That was dumb.
Sean, don't attack your horse.
Sorry, he's invincible.
Hey! It's a good horse right there.
Yeah, the width, you can never change it. Once you pick a horse, like, that's it. For the rest of the game, you have that horse.
There aren't skins for it or anything? It feels like a game that would have skins.
You can change... at the very start, there's like a stable. Almost 4 horses. The digital deluxe one. And then there's like white, black, and I can't remember what the other color was. And... like, that's it. It just says once you pick this horse, it's with you for the rest of the game. And then you choose its name. And you got a choice of like 3. And then that's it. That's its name for the rest of the game.
What's its name?
You can choose Naga for Shadow, Sora for Sky, and I don't remember what the other one was. And it's just those three. And that's it, because your character will say those things.
Okay.
And he'll be like, oh, come here, Sora. Let me ride you.
Oh, holy. I've seen that video before. Not violated anymore, Mr. Ghost. I killed her.
Yeah, the only things you can change are just like your saddle.
Yeah. Are the names tied to appearances, or can you pick the appearance and then pick a name?
Pick the appearance, pick the name.
Okay.
Oh, dead. Cool.
I have a vague memory of a death bird being somewhere over here. Pretty alive. Who doesn't love a good crucifixion? I don't remember where the death bird is. I just have a vague memory of it being somewhere in this part of the map. Because it was one of the death birds that I missed until the end of the game. I had to go back and kill it after I beat the game. They only show up at night.
Yeah, it had a condition attached to it or something.
Yeah. I just remember it spawns near like a piece of mausoleum or whatever. I just gotta go riding around until I see a vague piece of mausoleum somewhere. Not here. Is there a jump pad here? Not that I can see. I don't think I can jump up from here. Yeah, nah. I've already killed you, ignore me. It's gonna be shouting shockwave attacks at me the whole time I'm down here, I can already tell. I just put him there for no reason. I hear him up there trying to hit me with him. Is it even nighttime? It's only barely nighttime. That might actually be too early for death birds to spawn in. Right. Is the death bird piece of mausoleum? Yep. Ah, Jesus! Ah, Jesus! Get off the horse, I need my regular moveset. Where the fuck did he go? Why are rams attacking me? Giants, fight the death bird for me. Ah, oh, Jesus. El Gigante! Fight! Oh, this is not going well. Bad news, the Death Bird does not aggro on the giants.
Of course not. They don't fight each other.
They hurt each other, but they don't fight each other. Ah, fuck off. Where's my nearest Grace? I can't open the map! There's vaguely a Grace back this way. That's actually pretty close. Oh my god, I can't believe there's aggressive rams and like 7 giants around the Deathbird. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Ah! Why me? Not the return attack. Why is your shield blast back your strongest attack? Close to enough FP for this. Held attack Morgoth, son of a bitch. It's only annoying because I remember this guy. You can't just wait to nighttime and have him respawn. You have to fucking wait like an hour into nighttime for him to respawn. Rest at Side of Grace. pastime, Nightfall. Why isn't there a wait till midnight option? Just wait till morning, afternoon, and just nightfall. Damn it, camera broke. Saw my mic burn out too. Gotta check my audio. You hear me fine, Sean?
Yeah.
Can you hear me on stream?
I don't know. I can hear myself.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So 2 power attacks plus a regular attack will down him. Definitely exploit that. Melina hasn't even let me go to round table hold yet, so I can't. Actually, you know what? I can forge my stuff at the smithy thing over by Kali. Shield bash do so much damage. Why? Do you gain down resistance after being downed one time? I've power attacked him like 4 times. First time he went down after 2. Alright, let me get my 400 souls and go put some Titanite shards into this sword. This definitely feels like a weapon I'll be using for a little while. I keep thinking I have to teleport from there, and I don't. It's not this game. I wonder if Ranny will finally show up. I've cleared like 4 dungeons. Oh my god, there she is.
May I have a word?
Yeah.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarn. I am the witch. I'd heard tell of a tarnished hurtling, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is thou art possessed to call forth the spectre.
Oh, you have to get the dog. The dog, the horse.
I was entrusted by Torrent's foreman.
Hey.
'Tis a bell summon them. The spirits will now it is thy. Forgive mine, I doubt we shall. How long will it be before the time?
Say it. Alright. How much to level up my sword? 530 for the first level. Well, however much this gives me, let's find out. 800. That might get me 2 levels. I need 742 for the next. I need exactly enough smithing stone ones. Worked out. Yep. And that's as much as you can level these with this. So. Should be late enough now. Let's try the shack again. Is that a group password, you're more likely to see messages, summon signs, bloodstains, and phantoms from other players using the same password. So true, Sean. Okay. Well, definitely doing more damage. Very unfortunate that that's the one attack he primed out. I need to be rolling out of the shack instead of having to jump that railing each time. I rolled that first one. I was slow on the second one because he was faster than I was anticipating, but I rolled that first one. I must have... I don't know. Maybe I was holding B instead of tapping B. I don't know. I definitely had the timing right, though. Instantly gets to combo out of that. That fucking sucks. Jesus Christ. Now I can come back later and kill this guy and have a much easier time of it, but I'll forget, and then I'll come back at level 100 and kill him in 6 hits. And he feels a lot more doable than the Deathbird did. I just need to get good. What?! Now 3 power attacks aren't enough to down him? Why? What? This man has an infinite moveset. He always has new moves. Why were 3 power attacks not enough to down him? What is happening? What the fuck? What did I do wrong? What am I missing? What? Did he start some, like, attack that gave him hyper armor so he couldn't be down? What the fuck happened there? I'm so lost. I've died him like 10 times. Every time I start the fight with 3 power attacks. That gets me an instant down and a free riposte. I do 3 power attacks and he's still standing. What the fuck just happened?
He leveled up.
Clearly.
He's got your souls. Killed you too many times.
Okay, well that time it was me. God, it's so frustrating that it has to be a time of day thing, too. If I could just sit down at the Grace and respawn him, oh my god, it's gonna be so much less annoying. That time I just didn't charge the attack. I know what happened there. I'm maulding. I'm getting sloppier as I mauled. Is it enough to just pass tonight and then sit down? Will that respawn him? Or do I have to actually use some time first? Okay, that's all I have to do. Fuck me. It's so much faster! What the fuck? I was far enough back. Why? Why does he have the most specific combos? All to do with where I'm standing. He's got like 90 different permutations of each combo based on where I am. It's so fucked. I'm close to him. He ends it early with a new, quicker attack.
I got work next 2 days. I'll speak to you later.
Good night, Sean. Wish me luck. I need it.
Just come back when you're stronger.
Then it'll be too easy and it'll be boring. Good night, Sean.
Night.
Look, we won't talk about the fact he got stuck on an archway for a little bit there, and I got like a free 400 damage off on him. We take those. We absolutely take those. It's only 1 damage? What's the scaling on this? Is this a Dex Greatsword or something? What's going on? D and D. Okay, it just has bad scaling. Okay. Is that because of the thing I put on it? It is. I made its scaling worse. Oh no, it has D&D by default. Okay. I can give it quality scaling, but I don't want it to have quality scaling. Oh, they were so smart to make that free and unlimited. Oh, what a good change. What a good smart decision. I'm not getting much from my strength. I'll just take some more FP. Int and mine to 20. Hey, now you're here.
Ah, hello. Here to learn.
Nothing new. Works for me.
Well,
until we meet again. For it. I'm lost. I need to be like over here. Where's that death bird at? There's the Deathbird area, because there's all the stupid fucking giants. I'm gonna learn another boss's moveset. Can't wait. Heavy load, huh? Well, rip me. please go. Giant, please go. None of that. Sleepy. It's right. It was that close to Bernal Shack? I'm stupid. Oh. Come on. 100 souls. I'm not even gonna pop the rune. Where's the fucking wolves at? That'll be plenty. Guess it's off to Stormvale now. For real, for real. It's either south to Aguil or up to Stormvale, and I guess it's up to Stormvale. Sweating my ass off. Jesus. You know, it'd be smart. So if I put... Oh, wolves or jelly? I'll take a jelly. I always like the jellyfish. What's he shooting at? That's one way to do it. Rip to my homie the owl. I actually need some equip load or something. Ed. Is that the shortcut? Is that how you bypass Stormvale? Well, I hear a roly-poly dung beetle. Stone wall. That's the arrow parry skill. Fucking worthless trash. Somebody's quest progresses or changes or something if you go this way. Not do that. Can I get back up here? Doesn't seem like it. It's a real shame. No grace. Old Shackaroo. There's a lot of bloodstones. Well, I don't know what's going on up there, but I give up. Little lump of flesh, huh? Wild Strikes. Classic. Mushroom. action. Lazy with trying to dodge their attacks, and they're just costing me. What? Piss off. Toad Foul Foot. Quadruple F, as I like to call it. Another Godric Soldier Helm. Lucky me. Foul tarnished. Search of the Elden Ring. Just shy of enough souls. Genuinely need like 200 souls. Melanie, you want to take me to the round table hold? Is that something that can happen now? Oh, guess not. I don't know how you unlock that. I don't think you have to kill Morgoth to do it, but maybe you do. Should be enough. Actually? Yes, that should be enough. Is that actually not? Motherfucker. Ah! Stamina and magic than health. You don't get to see that very often. Tree and beast surcoat and more soldier Godric Greaves. 10.6 for all blue numbers. I do love blue numbers. Foul tarnished. My Soldier of Godric cosplay is nearly complete. Actually, I have the gloves, don't I? No, I don't. I have foot soldier gloves. I have the soldier helm, I have the soldier... Oh, sorry, those are knight greaves. I do love blue numbers. Alright, so can't block any of Morgoth's attacks. This one's probably not super useful. Raises defense when HP is low. Stamina reducing attacks against blockers, horseback, fire. I guess we're blue tier stone ringing. I guess that's what's happening now. Cool. The phone is still warm. It's not even plugged in. One of those notifications is bugged out or something. Alright, Morgoth. Sorcerer Rogier. Forgot I could summon you for this. I too am a sorcerer. The summoning pool is malfunctional. Oh, I didn't buy my level. That'd be smart. Let's buy a level right quick. Maybe it matters. Or 1 more damage. Or like 0.5% damage increase. Foul tarnished.
In search of the Elden Ring.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
I'm pretty sure that was lethal fall distance, Morgoth, you cheater.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Margit, Morgoth, what's the difference? Not a great start. Loose Tearstone did save my life there. I saw it happen. I seen it.
12k!
Smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter.
What is this staticky sound? Is that on my end? I'm Elena.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to see whether or not grace truly does guide you, and whether you are fit to face the challenge that entails. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hole gathering place of tarnished... Very well.
Like
Let
a
my
plan?
hand rest upon you.
Turned off my headset and turned it back on to see if that static was just this area. It's still going. Okay, it stopped. It definitely is the game then. Weird. Hello, Sir Gideon, off here, the all-knowing.
Oh, this is a rare. I can't remember the last time very well. As you're seen, it is safe here. Allow me a word of you are a mere house guest. Remember your play. There's nothing left to say. There's nothing left.
Okie doke.
Ah, hello. Well, the honor of one's house holds little. By the way, have you... She's my servant. Take your eyes off her for but a moment if you find her. Be sure to tell me if she's a servant to my house. She's been my companion. I've lost count of them, honestly.
Such a little tomboy.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion. I've lost count of them, honestly. She's such a little tomboy.
Weird thing to say, but alright.
Oh, welcome to the Round Table. I teach incantations and explore the secret so that one day, if a tarnished of ensuring order regains its proper form. By the way,
yeah,
you do. Most tarnished are you are something. Well, what do you say?
What do you got? You got Urgent Heal, requires 8 faith. Heal, requiring 12 faith. Cure Poison. Magic 40, Flame 40. Flame Sling. So let me look up what that one incantation, that's basically a requirement, what the actual stat requirements are. It's like Flame Cleanse Me. Yep, that's its exact name. I'm so good. Requires 12 faith, so I'm going to end up with at least 12 faith. Cures poison and scarlet rot, alleviates the buildup, damages you for 15, removes frostbite infliction. And a corpse at the Fire Monk camp southeast of the Church of Vows. Okay, we're not there yet. That's fine. So I'm going to put at least 12 faith. So I can literally buy everything he's selling if I want to. If I want to. I'll take regular heal. I don't see myself using any of this other stuff. Give me urgent heal too, why not?
May the golden orb...
Thanks, bro. Tree. It's a tree. wave, jump, point, cries, rest. Do. What do we got? We got rune arcs. An invaded requests the aid of a hunter. Yep. That. Burning through these souls I just got. Requires 10 faith. I'll need that at some point. And... I'll keep these in mind that they're here, but I'm not going to buy them right now. $9,999. Praise the message and then try door. That's a good message. Roger, are you over here, brother? Oh, he's not actually over here. Interesting. The fuck? I don't remember this. Enter Coliseum Combat. That's new. I was not there when I last played this game. I guess they did add a use for the Colosseums then. I guess they did. I guess that's what that is.
Your new face, no matter. Lay out your arms. I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you. That's all there is. No. Well, no grudging in my being a prisoner. Besides, despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Besides, it helps me forget.
You will buy things. Mind if I do? A lost Ash of War to duplicate an Ash of War, okay. I've added all kinds of shit. Could this be a tarnished?
Greetings, great champion. I am Circumstance's great champion. Perhaps you might share with me. Some doing so will grant me and you, I am sure. Do you think it vulgar where I come from? Ah, my...
It's so over for me. Here goes the max HP. E-girl titties. Yay.
You are very warm.
There it goes, my max HP.
What you felt light up inside you, though it is but a fleeting, come back to me. I will take you in my arms.
Thanks, bro. I love functional poise for 1 minute. Or however long it is.
I am pleased. Would you like me? The blessing is. Would you like to be? Now.
I'm just glad this isn't Fia the Deathbed Companion. That'd be awkward.
You are so. I was known.
Oh my
as
god.
A deathbed. After I received the warmth, I lay with the remains to do so. But before I could bear, I was awakened by prey. Despite all that, so please, then good day to you.
Yay. Really locks you in there, brother.
I am pleased. Would you like me to hold the blessing? Is would you like now?
Got anything new to say? God, it takes ages.
You are so. Then good day.
Okay, we're done here. Get me out. Get me out. Misaki! It's so slow. Uses FP to temporarily voice voice. I don't remember it cost FP. Anyway, use that at some opportune moment. Get my HP back. I got 4,000 souls, and Rogier's not here for some reason. That's very annoying, because I was hoping you would sell me some spells. Okay, that's locked for now. I'm gonna need 5 levels in faith. I guess I can do that now. Going forward, just get my 5 levels in faith, lock it in. Oh, GeForce Game Ready Driver is available. So that was being downloaded in the background. That might explain some of the hiccups. GeForce Game, whatever it's called. Ah! GeForce Experience always lags my computer whenever I have it open. What? That hit me? How did that hit me? What the fuck was that? That was going really well. How the fuck did that attack hit me? It didn't look anywhere close to me on my end. Really gotta hit me with the perfect dodges on every single one. Fuck me! I guess you do! Input reading bullshit on every invader from Dark Souls 3 going forward. Fuck off, I rolled. First fight went so much better than this. Exciting. That tongue Albrecht has died. They're too heavy. Likely door. So true. Precious item. I hadn't just done a fist playthrough. This was the other weapon I was thinking of. So, Faith Fist. I don't have to level strength at all. I think it does holy. Yeah, it does holy damage. And holy gets, like, super shafted in this game. Like, everything resists it. It's actually kind of crazy. Probably like 5 different enemies types in the entire game that actually just don't resist holy or are weak to it. And everything else just resists holy for some fucking reason. It's just a horrible damage type. It's hot. And we're close to enough for a level. Speaking of levels.
Ah, well then.
Sure.
May the gold...
May the golden order shine on you.
Be sure to tell me if you meet she's a servant. She's been my I've lost count of them, honestly.
Such a tomboy. Hello, Sir Gideon Offner.
What do you need? I have lit. Then you would do well to remember to stand before the Elden Ring, and beneath those words held, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low, do so, and the doors to the realm, and you will risk. Once the wisdom of the two fingers becomes your own, as a true member, I have high hopes. Sippies, namby-pamby, tarnished thing. We've spoken long enough. We've spoken long enough.
Okie doke. Area reloaded. Maybe Rashir's here now. Now that I've spent all my souls, maybe Rashir has moved in. Nope. I'm actually gonna look it up. This is Rashir. Unless I want to skirt around Stormvale, which I could do. There's that one guy. He sells spells on the way to Raya Lucaria. By the altar of the chapel in the northwest section of Stormvale Chapel. Sells Ashes of War. I thought he sold spells, but I guess he's just a sorcerer. Alright. Apparently I'll just find him in Stormvale. That's fine. Margit the Fell Omen. Doing a quick little double check on my audio, making sure it didn't break earlier when my mic disconnected for like a 1/10 of a second. Ooh, the entirety of Stormvale. And not a single spell to learn. The fuck was that, brother? This dude's out here spinning. I get the staticky noise to stop. Alright, the staticky noise stopped. We're so back.
come over here, would you? I would advise it's tightly guarded. But try the guards, though. You'll breach the cap. Yeah, you're just... The guards, you'll slip. Yeah, you're just...
93 degrees in here for anyone curious. Does that go somewhere? Must do. Ooh. Secret item. Oh, fire grease, okay. I was joking. It's actually a solid little item. Oh, hole. I have to fight a Crucible Knight in the not too distant future, and I'm not looking forward to it. Guess this is why I was thinking there's a way off to the side. Anything over here? Nope. Go anywhere? Nope. Alright. Takes so much getting used to there just being a jump button. I'm glad it exists. Glad they finally did it, but wow does it take getting used to. So now that the cicadas have quietened down, I'll turn my gain up a little bit. So I can lean back in my chair a little bit. Summoning pool is now functional. Up. Up. Okay. Do I get a recent messages thing anywhere? Really good message, because I would not have done that. For a smithing stone 2, no less. I was just talking about how it's going to take some getting used to having a jump button. In my head, this is the area with the Crucible Knight. Might just be a similar area. Rude. Hi, gamer. Hey, Dino. How you doing, man? Souls month is winding down. Just got a little bit of Elden Ring. That, thank you. Doing GOTR on a new Iron Man with a friend. We both got low-level irons. That's fun. The dopamine flows a lot quicker when you're low level too. Get them level up messages constantly. You're still aggroed? Bro, give it up. I got sweat running down my forehead. Don't feel like I can get back up here if I go down there. Come on. None of that. Also, fuck this game for not unequipping Baldekin's Blessing after I use it. Stone 3. Life could be a dream. Nope. There's the start of the game over there. Anything down here? This is where the Crucible Knight's at? Nope. Guess it's time to drop down. None of that. Double checking I'd been over here. There wasn't an item on this drop, which there doesn't seem to be. Life could be a dream. Works for me. Oops, don't do that. No, I remember this shit. Here goes. Oh, countered it. Drop smoldering butterflies. What a strange drop. Bro is really running around with butterflies in his pocket. My lucky day. 2 weathered straight swords. What I needed. You get a claw weapon way faster than Dark Souls 3, that's for sure. Quick step, okay. Locked. You're out here living with like 1 HP. Come on, man. Pickle. I remind myself I can heal if I do that. I don't think I was missing any HP, but backstabs are free healing. Time for a bad time. Can't wait. Like a shield's gonna make this something. Man, that's a good combo. Curved swords. That's guard counters. I'm not using guard counters at all, so I don't see that being particularly useful. If I remember needing to drop to get something in this area. Maybe I'm confusing it with Demon Souls, because it's a very similar area in Demon Souls. I did play Demon Souls fairly recently. I remember having to drop to get an item though. Maybe it's not this room though. Or maybe it is. We're so back. You know what I was saying earlier? I forgot there's a jump button. I literally saw this and I was like, I'll have to find some place to fall and get that later. Fuck me, man. Such a different mindset. Mine, brother. Try and keep in mind that I can jump over here. Ah! Torch pole. Life could be a dream. I jump from up there. It's clearly another man-sized hole. Can you do a... No, you can't. Okay. Doesn't even do a mid-air U-turn in this one game, but... In this game, but it looks like you can't. Back up here. That's weird. I do my mid-air U-turn here? Is this even where I want to do it at? I think so. I don't have any idea if there's actually something in that hole. Let's just go on. Let's just continue our... Alright, that's sorted. Here's an item up there. Don't think I can get up there without using the key first. So, come over here and use the key. I haven't taken any fall damage yet this game, which... I remember you can take fall damage, but it's like an extra 3 feet and you just die instead. Oh, thank God we got fast ladders back. I wasn't even paying attention earlier. Oh my God. PS3's ladders are so slow. Snake, snake. Bright ass messages, can't see shit. What the fuck was that? How did you think you had a backstab lined up? What are you doing? Speaking of which, I should have definitely gone for a backstab there. Speaking of which... That is a non-insignificant amount of healing from a backstab too. I really need to be going for those whenever I'm missing HP. Thing down there. Lucky me. Flash shards for old Glenforge games. It's funny all these things I half remember. It's like I was trying to get in that hole because I clearly remembered there being something in a hole and I can see there's a unique item in that hole. I was just looking at the wrong hole. As I tend to do. Did I make that jump? That does not feel like a makeable jump. And that moves good. I'm more likely to make a jump from here than there. Nope. Not quite. I'm gonna let the legend come back to life. Life could be a dream. Yeah, I don't think I can jump from there. Lately, a place you can jump to and land it from above. Let me get an idea of how far I can jump. So that's full tilt sprint. Can I clear this at a full tilt sprint? Almost. Genuinely almost. Probably if I timed it perfectly, yes. So I really don't think I can jump and get that item from outside. And then run back would be very annoying when I miss, if the fall just doesn't kill me outright. Very frustrating, because it does feel so close to being obtainable from here. Well, you can go over there and get an item. That rafter doesn't go anywhere. I think I get the height here, the angle's completely wrong. There's no way I make that jump from here. It has to be a thing you drop to from up there. Actually, no way. No thanks. I've played From Software games before. Brick hammer. Is that just a mace? Great hammer. Okay, it's actually a great hammer. I'll be using that. And we're at a dead end. There's that one route. I guess I run back to there. .5 of 48.2. That's medium, so that must be 70%. Oh, it's this way, isn't it? God, those are bright. Mushroom. So strong. Eh. All that for 3 leaves that I don't need. I craft something with it at some point. Oh god, we're higher than I thought. And yet, we're okay. Whew. Really scaled back that fall damage. Jesus. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh god, please don't fall to your death. Just... Perfect. If I fell 2 stories without fall damage, this must be saved. Yeah, okay. Look at the wrong thing? I thought that guy had a thing on him. Is it on this floor? It is on this floor. Contraption does not move. I'm holding a level. There's a grace. Contraption does not move. What are we leveling? So I need faith. So I guess I'm gonna pump faith until I get at least 12 faith. Gain levels your discovery. Okay. Still don't have any spells. Love to see it. Means I can keep using my Storm Blade as my only active spell. What does the 10 minus 6 mean? FP costs 10 and then minus 6. I have a little test. I'm at 110 FP right now. Okay, cost 10. Still costs 10. I have no idea what that minus 6 is. Absolutely no idea. The follow-up, maybe? Maybe if I do 2, it's 16. Aha! The follow-up is 6. So using 2 is way cheaper in the long run. I'm gonna use 2, just go ahead and crank out the second one. Saves 40%. FP costs. That's fascinating to know. I did not know that was a thing. All things considered, that went pretty good. Sorry about your barrel, bro. Stone 2. get one of those? Am I losing it? No, I got the marred leather shield. Understandable. Have a nice day. No skill on each, which makes it pretty good offhands. But not 100 negations, so... Does 1 less damage. A square off. Kick costs no FP. I don't think I never knew that. Fair enough, though. You know, I'm not drinking enough water, clearly, because... I haven't had to take a piss break this whole stream. It's been almost 5 hours. Yep. True, true. That's pretty true. Oh yeah, seems legit. There's a place where you have to fall off and you just survive the fall, even though it's a ridiculous distance, and it must be right here. Try down, faith required ahead. I think that breaks when you land on it, if I'm remembering the correct location. Storm Assault. Ashes of War are so strong in this game, and I kind of ignored them on my first playthrough until really late. But the fact that this Stormblade on this sword does more damage than either of my spells that I have access to for less FP is kind of just crazy. Speaking of which, less FP, is that actually true? Because I checked that looking at the 6, I think. No, Glintstone Pebble costs 7. Okay. Alright, alright. 2 of these cost 16, so it's only 2 more FP for something that has, also, by the way, Crucible Knight. I probably panicked there, but I meant to jump, not roll. I don't think it would have really helped, but I was really betting on him being poise breakable. Don't think it would have worked, though. Crucible Knights are hard asses. Let's see if I can sprint past these birds. Sure can. Rip 800 souls, or however many it was. Well, Miyazaki's still addicted to making it to where you can't do a corpse run easily. You have to engage with everything he puts in your path. Thank you, Miyazaki. Probably not that much slower to engage with your stupid birds. Such an annoying run back. I think there's a shortcut down there somewhere, and I should have hit that before I actually tried fighting the Crucible Knight. Oops. Yep. Lose basically all of your forward momentum when you slide off a rail. That's good to know. Go like an extra 2 steps and then just go straight down. trying to sip my Estus, bro. Just trying to sip my Estus. It's hockey! Ah! Well, this is a reset. Ah, you know what? I need the XP fighting the Crucible Knight. I will go down there with the 1 Estus. Why not? Also, fuck them for making that a non-survivable fall. Maybe I should engage with the game mechanics. Why is he making no noise now? Delayed fucking swipe! I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it in about 6 minutes. I'm gonna lose it. This takes more than like 2 or 3 more tries. I'm actually gonna go insane. I'm gonna sprint past him and see if there is a shortcut I can unlock. Because this run back is killing me. My mental way more than the fucking Crucible Knight is. Where's my shortcut, Miyazaki? There it is. I knew I didn't have to do that run back every time I fought this guy. Infinite sprint whenever you're not in combat is such a good change. Is there anything? Not seem to be anything. So beautiful. Ah! Alright. So the first time I killed this guy, I sat in a bush up here and shot arrows at him. Probably about 15 minutes. And I would move between these in stealth, because by the time he'd get up here, he would go to the one I was at previously. Where did he actually go to? But I don't want to lame him out. I want to learn the fight. I want to actually get good. Very uninteresting stream. If I... Okay. Apparently you're still over there. We'll start off with a nice charged R2, though. No reason to just ignore the free damage. Why am I trading with a Crucible Knight? Don't do that. Oh, the hitbox! Aspects of the Crucible Horns. Interesting. Again, I never interacted with the Ashes of War until it was way too late. I think I put no skill on a shield I liked so I could use my weapons Ash of War, but I don't remember it being a particularly good one. Where's the... Is that a spell? It is. It's a Faith Miracle. Creates Shoulder Horn to gore foes from a low stance. It's a weird one. Wonder if it's any good. Anyway, we're not going to find out this playthrough. It's possible I'll end up with 18 faith at some point, but that's not the goal. Anyway, Crucible Knight's killed. Pretty good about that. I don't know if there's anything else down there. If there is, I missed it. That's fine. Drink some more water. Teleporting refreshes my Estus. Let's go. Summoning pool is now functional. The hunter lays a trap. Must be something you're meant to drop to. I don't think the way I got here was intended. do you mean by that? Seek what item? That item? The item that I'm gonna get ganked as soon as I hop over there? Oh my god, this fucking Ash of War is so good. Hate those birds, and I can kill them in 3. I know there's items up in those towers. I don't know if I can get there from here. No, I can drop down there. No, that's clearly a spot. I don't know if I can drop to it. It's like quite the fall. I have to drop to there and drop to there. That's not the right prompt at all. You lying to me? Because I remember walking all the way around a rafter. All the way around a rafter, and ended up getting no item. Well, probably not lying to me, because this is definitely something. Bro? Chill with the fucking crossbows. That's my skill, don't do that. I need you to get away from the wall because I need to backstab you. Thank you. Backstab. Oh no. Bro just ate it. And not in the good way. Moonlight Greatsword, I guess, is also a greatsword, so it's kind of in theme that I'm using a greatsword. Maybe that'll be the theme. Maybe I'll just use greatswords. Like how I used fists on the last one. Although there only were 2 fists. Yeah, birds. Ah! Alright, Claw Talisman, what do you do? Repeated hits. Jump attacks. Okay. I use jump attacks. Okay. I'll try that jump one more time. I don't really care about the birds. But I do have a vague memory of being able to get over there. How in God's good graces did I miss every bird? I don't see any items on those. Already tried that jump. That's much further down. Let's not do that. Just drop into here and then roll into here. Seems safe. I can roll off here. Ah, the guy that I saw die here died. Did he like roll off a tower or something? I assumed he just got hit by a crossbowman. Alright, we're now above that, so now's a good time to drop. Here. Nothing up here. Nothing up here. Now I can't jump off, because I dropped to here instead. Guess I'm gonna drop here. I hope those boys didn't aggro me. And drop down there. And I'm like halfway through Stormvale Castle. So let's not do that. Just these two, huh? Still not over how strong that is compared to just actually fighting them. It's nasty. Hey. Three different drops off that guy. See where the ladder goes. I need to fish out a backstab. Should have done it to that guy. Oh, Jesus. Not 2 knights, thank you. Not 2 knights. Thank you. That's a little chunky. Got my backstab though. Off with the festering bloody fingers. I'm not invading anyone. Alright, well that clearly goes somewhere. Let's see if this goes anywhere. Huh. Oh. Not expecting a fog wall. Made it all the way back to the gate. Why was I not expecting a fog wall? You can't go through this fog wall. Getting invaded? Why is there a fog wall here? Lets me quit. If I was getting invaded, it probably wouldn't let me quit. Why is there a fog wall? Well, it's meant to be there. Whatever the fuck's happening, it's supposed to be there. Jesus Christ, those are healthy. My loot. See why everybody just spams jumping attacks. It's quite effective. Aye. Throw a firebomb at the perfect angle on me, you slimy slag. Rich. Increases faith. 1 point. Huh. Could sit. Maybe even should sit. What if instead I walk out here and see what I can make happen? Exile armor? I remember exile armor being pretty good. 9.2 for 12.4. That's pretty good. Kinda liked my little pelt cape, but we take these. Mushroom. So that was my drop. Fair enough. Frame rate? Now's not the time. Shout out to them finally not locking you in place when you pick up items. Got a backstab. Just gonna get my fucking ass shot going through here. Right. Different stats. Or slash and fire. That's probably better. The fuck is robustness? Blood loss and frostbite. Why do they have to make them their own little word? Why couldn't they just tell me what the thing was? Alright, let's go kill this lion man. Jump. Ow. You lousy cat. You lousy fucking cat swinging through the walls, son of a bitch. Did I really pop those souls to level up and then not level? Am I high? Fuck me. I gotta get those souls back. Just got 4 souls from something. Just lame it out like cross-tacking. What Grandpappy used to say. Popping those souls ended up being useless, because as soon as I killed that cat, I could have got my 2nd level. Faith to 12. Do I think I have 5,200 souls? Nope. Bolt Drake Talisman. I think I'm alright without lightning resist right now. It's for the offer though. You were over there! Did man jump? What happened? The fuck happened? that's worth. Nice, even 4,700 damage riposte. You love to see it. Absolutely no idea where this one takes you out at. And we'll find out shortly. No, one of them goes to Caelid. I don't know if this is the one that goes to Caelid, though. Soft cotton. Slightly reduces the FP cost of skills, but increases damage taken. How much does it decrease? Literally 10%, and it rounds up. It saves 1 FP on my main cast. Okay. Well, I think I'll forgo the Ash of War Scarab for now. Anything else down here? Not that I can see. Maybe it just goes over where you activate Godric's Great Rune. Maybe that's where that teleports you to. Gotta get over there somehow. What better way than that? Yep. As long as it doesn't put me there. Rather not be in Fair Missoula right now. Is that it? Is it just Godric's Great Rune Tower? Ah, you don't have the right. One-shotting these things now? Not that I'm complaining. Ed? Ed. Full Stormhawk feathers. Only I had a checkpoint. And Tower of Limgrave, so true. The madness gauge is full, you will go mad and lose a great deal of HP. That's the damn truth. 3 games back to back that have taught me to hit A to sit at the bonfire. Wait to unlearn that. Whoa! Unless you could just run up them. Alright, can't stop. Those crossbows are insane. Or whatever the hell are shooting me. Not the friendly fire. Not even ballista, it's just dudes with torches doing that. What the fuck? Actually a full combo? What the hell? Dude. It actually is a 4-string combo. What the fuck? Oh, that's a lot of crossbows. Enough enemies here? Like they could have used a couple more. Wooden great shield. Wowie. Drink some water. Clearly, there was a route back here. Just tear it off the list, go this way. Wherever this ends up at. There's rattos down here. How you hit hard for rattos? What's that all about? Ahead time for God. Oh boy. It's a lot of beer. Slayer's Seal. Odd Skin. A rare book. This must be the door that was locked. That's what it was. It was a gargoyle door. Thank you. gotta find somebody to backstab, or a bonfire, or something. I don't want to have to fight through all this shit again. I needed him to break that. I forgot. Where's that at? Waterfall. Is that just the Church of Ella? Kinda looks like it. Tell you what. Now that I've got almost 11 faith, almost 12 faith, I really should slot in urgent heal or something. Please don't just shoot with some kind of stupid ranged attack. So I know... Oh my god, there's the grace. Don't even waste time, just get the grace. Okay. Now let's waste time and get that item. Orlu, chieftain of the Badlands. I'll be right back. Bro, when I tell you it's hot in here, it is fucking hot in here. Jesus. We do. Get heal at next level. 32 FP. I just need to heal a small amount of HP, brother. That's plenty. I need 917 souls for level. Am I not even close to right? Yes. Okay, yeah. Started doubting myself there. Now I need to find one of those talisman seal things that weighs 0 so I can keep it equipped. Because the finger seal has weight. And not an insignificant amount of weight. Boosts Godslayer incantations, okay. No skills. And pop this on if I need to do a heal. I'm out of regular Estus's healing. Go get that Omen guy to break that statue so I can get some smithing stones. Oh, you gotta bring the giant down here, don't you? Not this guy at all. sure I'm protecting that ass. Anybody ever tell you that? Just trying to see if you're backstabbable, brother. Awesome. Ow. I've had fights that have gone better. I won't lie to you. You have a brilliant gold mask. Here's a giant at the very end of this street. You gotta bring him down there to pop that. Anyway, let's go reset these Estus flasks. I don't know why I was able to circle around him. Circle strafe him perfectly fine. And then got him like 40% dead. And suddenly he could just cock block me every time I tried it. God, that's satisfying though. Soldier's crossbow, eh? And less damage, but 2 less weight. Understandable. Have a nice day. Have enough for another level on my sword? Nice to know that weapon durability is not a thing, so I can just swing my sword into shit and not care about it. Hey, Nefeli.
You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who tarnished are you? I am Nefeli Lu. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very... If you intend to I ask you call up the winds run foul with... I'm certain father would permit... Apologies. As fellow tarnished, we down whatever road takes us. Apologies. As fellow tarnished, down whatever road...
Nefeli Lu, chieftain of the Badlands. Thank you. There's the guy I gotta use to break that statue. Shot you somehow, eh? No, you gotta come down here, bro. No standing back there. One shot? Really? Really? You hit me like 9 times. How do you one-shot me? Was that a counter hit? Fuck me. Why do they even have counter hits for the player? It's so stupid. Fucking dog. Why? Alright, piss off. Oh, did he break the statue? Bro! Chill! Ah! An Omen piece of shit. Strongest dog in the entire zone, on top of being a piece of shit. How was that not considered behind you? Fella, you still down here? You are still down here.
Apologies, as fellow tar down whatever.
Thought you'd despawn after that conversation. You have a brilliant gold mask. Crit hit healing thing is such a gem. So there's lots of the castle I haven't explored yet. But we just send it. Just go kill Godric. Okay, I was forgetting that's where the alternate path is at. Feli Lou, is that you? Sure is. So weird how you have to turn these on. Hold off on Godric until I've been through here. Ukari. Oh, camera! Wow! I've got camera collision turned off. You know what? Fuck it. Turn that off. Maybe that's what caused it. I can turn my own camera. I'm not a child. I'm just stupid. I'm a big dumb poo-poo head, apparently. Game does feel weird without the camera turning slightly as you turn, though. Let's say that. Jumping. The hell am I? Three smithing stone twos? Don't mind if I do. Pretty sure those are quite useful when you get to the god skin fights, because I think those are a non-renewable ingredient used to make the sleep pots. And the god skins are all super weak to sleep effects. But behind these guys, they got no recourse. Cannot believe that staircase was hollow underneath. I'm actually shook. Smithing stone 3. That leads somewhere. It looks like it does. If there's any lore masters in the chat, what attacked the castle that has it with big gaping melted holes all over the fucking place? What actually happened? Why is the castle melting? Sorry, why was the castle melting? I don't think the castle is melting. Although maybe with, whatever his name is, getting killed and destined death and being a weird fish thing under the castle, maybe it's... maybe it is melting the castle. I don't know. Oraloo. Chieftain of the Badlands. First off left, shortcut. Big if true. Pretty true. Alright. Yeah, let's go get those jars first. Cracked pots, whatever they are. Anything in here? Nope, just a shortcut at some point. Shortcut right now. Thought it might be. Still, let's go get those cracked pots first. Since all these enemies are dead on the run back. The road is called a rainbow road. I missed this item somehow. Smithing stone 2 times 1. Good old cracked pots. Oh. That's where the lift comes out to. Huh. Why would I want to come up here with a shortcut? What am I missing? Might be one of the faster pot farms until you get to that part of the map where they're all at, but that's a village. I think you're not supposed to actually kill those. Messes up somebody's quest. Jump horseback. Stamina reducing attacks against blockers. Guard counters, fire and lightning defense. HP when low. Honestly, the HP when low has saved me a couple of times. It's probably better than better jumping attacks. I don't even know what better jumping attacks actually does. Is it damage? Is it stamina consumption? Is it recovery time? Who knows? It's gonna take you to get used to that. I need 500 level. Yeah, still seems fine. Got 12 faith. I'm just gonna put arcane at a nice even 10. Don't think I'll be leveling it anymore, but I want it at a nice comfy 10. Faith's at 12, it's gonna be there for a while. All you need for flame cleanse me. So I guess I can pump like 2 more into strength, 2 more into mind, and then put some more points into intelligence. Or maybe put some levels into HP. See how it goes. My HP is very low. Certainly wouldn't be remiss to level it up some. Oh my god, what a look. Holy shit. It's amazing. I want to test the damage on this Art of War versus Glintstone Pebble. Oh my god. Doesn't have a weapon skill. Oh, that's so good though. One of those tree serpent things is down here. Not looking forward to that. Reminds me I need to go back and kill the one in the starting area before I overlevel too much. First time I played Elden Ring, I killed that thing right at the start of the game. Took a while. And then I ended up losing the souls because I hadn't unlocked leveling up. Stone Pebble is 178. You 223. So you do more. Do. You both do more damage than a sword swing. I hear the beetle. I don't see it, and it's causing me anxiety. My god. I don't know what I was gonna do if he just kept attacking after that stamina ran out. Yeah, you ain't joking, brother. Rancor Call. 14 faith, 16 int. Summon vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Charging will enhance the potency. Huh. Try fire, that's good advice. Might even be really good advice. Alright, now that I've tested the damage, I can swap back. As much as I like this look. I do like it. Honestly, fuck it. This looks so goofy. I genuinely am in love with it. Off to a rollicking good start. Why? Why? Why didn't you just give me the fucking riposte? I was standing at the eye and hit R1, where he'd be dead. He would be dead. Oh, I should have just spammed L2. That would have killed him too. Ugh. Fuck me. Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. Also, shout out to that blue tearstone ring. It did, in fact, save my life. fire paper wore off real fucking quick, too. Can drop rune arcs. We're sewn back to farming humanity off rats. You'll love to see it. Alright, with full stam, they're not a problem. Just combo them out with the greatsword. What? Also completely forgot about urgent heal, but of course I can't use urgent heal in combat, so that doesn't matter. Let's not immediately get hit for a mass amount of damage by him surfacing into the arena. That'd be a good start. I rolled through that, but he dragged me with it, and then the hitbox extended and got me. That's an attack? Where's my souls? Wherever they were. They're not here now. I didn't die on the way back. Where are my souls? Did I die on the way back? I didn't think I did. Nowhere to be seen, souls. I'm probably run down there. Ignore the bats. That's probably a bad idea. Why? Why do you hit so hard, rat? Guess I might farm up some extra rune arcs doing this. Oh, the misery. Is there for an emergency? I think it actually does anything right now. Maybe that was my souls. Maybe I did pick them up. If only I could see my enemy, eh? They really should have made these things like half the size so you could actually see what they were doing. That'd be half the difficulty gone right there if you actually knew what your enemy was gonna do. Tired of dying because I run out of flasks. What the fuck are you talking about? How did I miss both? I'm gonna die to the fucking rats. Good thing I brought those extra Estus flasks. Fucking, I'm already down an Estus flask. I thought I could... Horrible start. Unironically horrible start. Come on! Kills me. Fair enough. I'm gonna try just sprinting past the rats this time. I'm gonna try sprinting past the bats too. I'm gonna try going straight to the boss and see what happens. I was praising how many Stakes America this game has. This really needs a Stake America. I don't know why there's not one, other than making it annoying as fuck. Maybe Legacy Dungeons just never have Stakes America. America! Tell us what he was doing. Yippee! Oh, fuck me. Head slam does 80% of my HP in one hit. Forced to heal. Turns out he can combo head slam into another head slam if you roll away. Oh, thank you, Miyazaki. You're so funny. You bring such joy to my life. actually a 360? Ah, I'm gonna lose it! I'm going to become the Joker! I can just see what move you were doing so I can react to it. Fuck. Swear when you fight the one under the start of the map, start of the game, when you lock onto it, it actually shows you the enemy. I swear to God you can actually see what the one down there is doing. They made this arena like a third of the size of that one for some fucked up reason. I can never see what he's doing. At least the run back is actually free. None of these enemies attack quickly enough to do anything. I jinxed it. They heard me talking shit. Oh, fuck off. Guess he heard me talking shit. Oh my god, it's so ridiculous how it's... Every bit of defense that I can muster. Clicked roll. Standing in the perfect magic pixel to not get hit by the 360 tail swipe somehow. Finally remembered I have 20 points in int. I don't even know if this is scaling with int, but fuck me, I'm a mage. I should be using my mage attacks. Still almost greeted it out and got killed, but whatever. It works, it works. Hello, Godwin. How you doing, brother? It's Still no lover. How many callbacks Miyazaki does to Bloodborne? It sure is surprising how he hasn't made Bloodborne 2. What a thrill. What brings me out here? Ill-omened creature ahead. Can't wait to find out, because I'm out of healing completely. Misery cord. Wow, okay. Got just a little bit of health left. Just a smidge. You watched me down there fighting that tree? Fuck you, weird voyeur piece of shit. Alright. Rampart Tower it is. Oh my god. An arcane, 12 faith, 20 int, 12 dex, 18 strength, 18 mind. Let's get 20 strength. Even though apparently it scales almost nothing at all on my sword. At some point I'll find a sword that's actually strength int. Can't just be the Moonlight Greatsword, right? There's got to be a second one out there somewhere. Contraption. Not move. Talisman that I got? Raises Vit. Oh, raises the stat Vitality. Okay. See, in the previous Souls games, Vit was a stat you can level up. And I was like, wait a second, this might be good. Thought I was going to get some increased carry weight for a second there, but nope. Different Vit. You wouldn't note her, she goes to a different school. Yeah, that's where I was just at. I need to drink some water. It's gonna have to be a short stream today. I apologize again for the headache I had earlier. I could have had a really early stream today. Got a full 12 hours in. It looks like I'm gonna have probably not even a full 7. In fact, I may stop right about here. Yep, I think this is a good place to pick it up from tomorrow. I'll clear out the rest of Castle Stormvale, kill Godric, and we'll go from there. Anyone who's watching on YouTube, who subscribed, thank you so much. Anyone who is watching on Twitch, appreciate the views. Had a good time, had a good stream. I wish it will be longer. Hopefully tomorrow I can get my shit together and not wake up with a massive fucking headache. And actually have a nice long stream. But for now, I'm gonna send you guys over to... Who am I gonna send you guys over to? Benny's playing Abiotic Factor. Omar's playing Yakuza 0. RL RuneScape GF is just chatting. I'll raid Vinny. We've done some Abiotic Factor on this channel. He's got a nice big stream. /raid Vinesauce. I'll be back on again tomorrow with more Elden Ring. Taking out Godric, clearing Stormvale. But until then, see ya!